About MVP.
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
Here's Giannis. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Onside, Barrett. Miles a screen on Giannis. Up top, Barrett, covered by Giannis. Barrett, wide open, he fires. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Barrett's got 5.
Well, good job from RJ there as he's able to get to his spot on offense.
Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Dort, he's checked in for Barrett. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 15 points last outing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo's shot's good.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Now here's Olynyk. Murray outside. The three. Olynyk can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Papanikolaou. Wiles against Giannis. Just 3 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Over in the corner, Dort. Now, here's Lyles. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Clark, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Dort kicks to Murray. Drills it from outside.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
Here's Calathis, defended by Alexander Walker. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lets it go. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Boy, did he burrow his way in there, and the D just sort of backed off.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Lou Dort, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Alexander Walker up top. He has yet to score. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Clark, the pass to Alexander Walker. Brooks, left side. Over on Antetokounmpo. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Kelly Zykis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Olynyk. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Dort. Now here's Brooks. Onside, Barrett. Olynyk sets a screen for Barrett. 6 to shoot. Pass to Olynyk. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Olynyk's got 5 now.
Olynyk showing some confidence now, and the big man is catching and firing.
Giannis against Wiggins. Here's Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wiggins kicks to Olynyk. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Releases from 15, and he connects with the jumper.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Barrett, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
A floater, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the visiting team. And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Trey Lyles out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Murray. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olynyk in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Antetokounmpo, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 16.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Dort, he's checked in for what? Well, you've seen some terrific offensive basketball over the last month. A lot of it thanks to the assist numbers put up by these point guards during that time. 5th on the list, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position, and that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
Those are some of the best basketball minds in the NBA. The way they think the game out there is remarkable. Always several steps ahead of the defense, finding the right angles, the right openings, and making one unbelievable play after another.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
And here's Barrett. He has 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Charalampopoulos defended by Dort. Just his first attempt. It's Clark with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses, and he wants that one back. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. There's 18 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by Dort. Murray outside. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander on the money from 12 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Brooks right side. It's Dort on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Pass to Papanikolaou. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Lyons. And here's Giannis from outside. Cans it from downtown. Giannis has got 23.
That's something Giannis wants to do, increase that percentage every year from behind the arc.
Onside, Barrett. On the wing, Murray. Barrett setting a pick for Murray. No good again that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is...
Giannis showing creativity.
It's so exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Galathis grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closer. Pass to Wiles. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so here's the home team, and he commits the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Pass to Giannis. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big moment.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is
challenging for players to get used to again, Grant.
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Smith. Dario Saric is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Smith left side. Inside. Down low. Saric outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Pass to Chanchar. Now Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's Chanchar. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 5.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Hazonia. Now here's Zubac. He's covered closely. Doncic grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over to the left wing. Here's Chanchar. No good on the 3. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Smith. Doncic pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in his last outing.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Saric. Smith outside. Fires in the triple. And it's all knotted up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Doncic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. And a chance for us to show you this season's top scorers. Second, Luka Doncic.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
To the right side. Smith outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Perkichin. Takes the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Dragic. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Saric a screen. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
A staple in Bogdanovic's arsenal. His three-point shot is as reliable as it gets.
To the inside. Tipped. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 13 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
A superb shooter. You can see how confident Bogdanovic is from the mid-range.
Dragic against Bogdanovic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Hezonja. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Zubac. Outside Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock to the left side wing. Here's Perkichin. Drops one in from the wing. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. Now here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 9.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Now here's Zubac, guarded closely. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dragic. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
For 3, Smith hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Doncic. Ooh, poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. This one for 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Smith outside. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Smith outside. Here's Šarić. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Šarić. Right wing. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Šarić has got 5. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about? We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They've got Dario Šarić. He's out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Smith in a 2-guard. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Smith with it. Here's Hezonja. Šarić outside. Pass to Hezonja. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
We've got Ivica Zubac. Dario Šarić is out there with Smith. And it's Hezonja in at the 3. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. The home team on D. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Hezonja. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Šarić. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Smith, and here's Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Now Šarić shoots. That one's good from the corner. Šarić has got 7 points. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game. And he lobs it up top. And they're on the run. Here's Perkichin. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Cancar. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Smith against Dragic. Pass to Chanchar. Clock at 6. The kick out to Dragic. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go for him. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Smith outside. Lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And we've reached the end of the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Outside Bogdanovic. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Dragic. And he lays it up and in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Dario Saric is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Smith, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Smith. Here's Hazonia. Zubac with it. And here's Saric for 3. Drains the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. 14 feet away. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Chanchar. Drives to the hoop. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's in there.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Pass to Saric. Here's Hazonia. To the middle. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Doncic missing. gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Šarić outside. Down low. Hezonja uses the glass to finish the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That one falls. The visitors with the ball. To the left wing. And here's Šarić for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one.
For teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture.
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building a foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokic inside.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
He hits the second from the line. Schroeder with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Hartenstein. And that one's good. Wagner.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's Schroeder in the corner. To the middle. It's tipped. Shot from 6. That misses off the backboard.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And it's blocked.
Good awareness on D there. Wagner wanting to be a difference maker defensively.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Wagner outside. Pass to Wagner. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. Jokic grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wagner outside. Wagner outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
And every year it seems Wagner gains more confidence, and it's starting to show on shots like that.
Outside Bogdanovich. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Wagner. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Wagner outside. Fires the 3. No good that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by just 2. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Teodosic. He's out there with Topic, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Count that one. Here's Teodosic. Jokic with a screen on Washington. Teodosic, no good. Pass to Washington. Now Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's De Silva. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Teodosic. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Topic. De Silva with the rebound. Here's Bonga. Here's De Silva. Back to Washington. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Wagner wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jokic using his size.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Schroeder outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wagner kicks it over to Schroeder. A 3-ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. That's tipped. And here's Wagner. He has 5. Pass to Wagner. Now Wagner. And there it is for him. Wagner's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
And here's Bogdanovic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now here's Schroeder, guarded close, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Bogdanovic looking around. Fires from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bogdanovic has got 10 points in the game. With 1 on the clock, the shot, no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI. I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Bogdanovic inside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wagner outside. Now here's Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Schroeder's got his 2nd bucket.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Bogdanovic, no luck.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Over to the left wing. Down low. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 7 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bounce pass Wagner. Schroeder outside. Pass to Wagner. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. Fourth, Jokic.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jokic with the screen on Schroeder. De Silva with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Schroeder hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And the three ball is good. Bogdanovich has got 15 points.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Pass to Schroeder. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Schroeder's got 10 points in just the second half.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's still anybody's. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Washington out there with Mo Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the small forward position. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Teodosic. And he's good on the three ball. Teodosic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's De Silva. Got it. Good job in the low post.
boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Wagner wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
An explosive performance by Wagner tonight, showing just how dangerous he is when he's at his best.
Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Schroeder. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And this guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Bar to do it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And that one misses. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. We've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Lyles out there with Barrett. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Olynyk in at the center position. Here's Chanchan after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic from the arc, nailed from three-point land.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points last game. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Caught up with Will Hardy a few minutes ago. So we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling the guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And it's Lyles in the corner. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. Good on the jump shot. 6 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Chanchan. A minute 42 left to play in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Dort, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Barrett against Doncic. Barrett kicks to Lyles. Pass to Dort. Olynyk dishes to Barrett. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Chanchan. Doncic looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Barrett kicks to Olynyk. Lyles hits a screen for Murray. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Murray down low, and no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
We've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Lou Dort out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. Here's Clark. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Inside, it's stolen by Dort. Dylan Brooks out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. 6 points for him. Clark sets a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Going inside. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 6 points in the quarter. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Here's Chanshaw. Scoreless thus far.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Back to Doncic. The tray. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There it finds Murray. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Dragic taking his time here. 51 seconds left here in the second. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Lyles. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Murray outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous Alexander's got 11 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Western Conference winner, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
Well,
Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They set the pick for three, and Doncic with the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
They've got R.J. Barrett, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Olynyk in at the 5 spot. Lyles passes to Olynyk. It's Barrett on the wing. Still yet to score.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's good from long range.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14. Pass to Chanchar. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Barrett the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Chanchar. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with the man on him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Lyles. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Chanchar, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Chanchar's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Home team on D. Here's Barrett. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
Here's the screen. Nikolic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On Wednesday and then on Saturday.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Dort finds Barrett.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he makes both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Releases. It's Clark with the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Murray. Onside, Barrett. No good from outside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Dort in at the power forward position. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Wiles. Outside, Barrett. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And here is Doncic. There's the lob to the hoop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. From the wing, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 25 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Olynyk, a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, nice job down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Doncic. Top of the key. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Barrett dishes to Olynyk. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Doncic outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic gets it to go.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks.
watching teams BA that had expectations of making deep runs, are they happy with their roster? And the other ones are, which of the teams are really close that are going to make decisions in terms of their front office to maybe make a roster change that puts them in a position they weren't expecting a few months ago.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Dario Saric. He's out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Hazonia in at the 3. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Saric. Off target with the 3. Schroeder against Zubac. And the shot goes in.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Schroeder. 10 points in his last outing. Wagner left side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Schroeder. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Azonia. Smith with it. Shot is up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Wagner missing. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Azonia. An easy 2 on the layup.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Pass to De Silva. Back to Schroeder. Uses the glass on the layup.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now here's Smith. And here's Šarić. Here's Smith. There's the triple. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. As always, things getting interesting in the West. A look at the standings. Taking a look at the visitors here. Right now, 6th in the conference. They want to keep improving. Here's Bonga. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Smith. Outside Bogdanovic. From behind the arc. First shot won't go. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fires top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Good decision there by Bogdanovic. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Washington outside. Inside. 4 seconds left. That shot missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
We're at the end of 1 in a close game so far. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Pass to Šarić. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Šarić needs to continue to keep drilling that three-point shot. He's going to open up a lot of offense.
Here's De Silva. The shot won't fall. Šarić with some nice D. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Hartenstein. Tightly guarded. Count it.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the three over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
De Silva, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Oh, and they were lucky to come out with a victory. I mean, I'm sure there were some plays they'd like to have back in that one.
All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Dario Saric.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Smith outside. Pass to Azonia. Now Smith. Saric outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Smith's got 8.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Wagner on the wing. Here's De Silva. The three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The 3, Smith. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the inside. Wagner left side. Outside Schroeder. The 3. Smith with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
With 4 on the clock. And he lays it in. He's got 10.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Back to Schroeder. Wagner for 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
We've got Smith Dario Saric is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Hazonia in at the 3. Fires in the triple.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Back to Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's got 6.
Well, don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
We've got Ivica Zubac. Dario Saric is out there with Smith. And it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Knocks down the long J.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Dario Saric is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Smith, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. And now that we have an opportunity, let's check out the top scoring rookies to date. Pass to Saric. Here's Smith. Goes back up. And another shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
5 on the clock. Here's Schroeder. It doesn't go for him.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Saric a screen. Pass to Zubac. Up and in on the layup.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. Here's De Silva. Outside Schroeder. They set a pick. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Schroeder's got 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Smith outside. On the take. The layup off target.
Now that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Outside Schroeder. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Saric outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's De Silva. Back to Schroeder. The shot. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Bogdanovic. To the wing, right side. And he's going for the lob. In transition, here they come. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Wagner. Then it's Washington, and it's Bonga in at the 2. It's Hartenstein, high post. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Wagner got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Wagner with it. Another shot. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Zubats. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A nice shot by Smith.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
There's a screen. Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by Šarić. Šarić has got 6 rebounds in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A nice shot by Smith.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Here's Wagner. There's the block.
Smart defender. Zubats understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, B.A., and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Down low. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to Wagner.
They're playing big inside. Wagner draws good contact.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Wagner. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Smith outside. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Misses the 3. Washington outside. From 11 feet away. Out to the right wing. And the deficit down inside single digits. 19 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Now.
Yeah, there are focus shifts depending on the season. And right now, with the season sort of dwindling, first and foremost, the draft lottery is important. The draft will occur over the course of the summer. So talent evaluation of those all-important college kids, the European players, but also you're evaluating your roster. What has worked? What do we need to change? There is always so much to look at if you are trying to put a team together.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep, and Giannis Antetokounmpo for three.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Doncic left side, and they double up Doncic. Pass to Chunchar. Off target from three-point range. Now, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge. He was able to talk with Will Hardy.
I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set, that they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now, here's Doncic. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Giannis. The jump hook. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got his third bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic feeling it out. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Giannis outside. There's a screen. To the paint, Calathis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Doncic passes to Chunchar. .55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Papanikolaou. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. That one falls.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And they double up Doncic. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that one drops. Doncic has got 13. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Calathes. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. That shot, no good. Deflects the pass. And here's Dragic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
Down low. Here's Calathes. To the left side wing. Misses the 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Chanchar. Here's Toby. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Toby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024, Doris, with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Count the basket. Doncic has got 15.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
To the left wing. Calathes kicks to Papanikolaou. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle, and they double up Doncic. Here's Chanchar. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Gets it to fall from the right block. He's got 13.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Doncic outside. That one misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've gotten comfortable in this number 3 spot on the board, Ernie. I mean, to be honest, that seems like the right...
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
And what he did...
And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
To the inside, Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
They set the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the floater. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Here's Papanikolaou, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Pass to Chunchard. Now, here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And how about the numbers here for Luka Doncic? 2nd in scoring and ranking among the top 5 league-wide in 3-point percentage. You have to consider him among the elite shooters in the NBA.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Pass to Calathes. Trains the 3-pointer. Calathes has got 5 now.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. And you take a look at this home team. They've had a great season, and will look to extend that into the playoffs. Pass to Chunchard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Chunchard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Down low. Here's Dragic. Calathes grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Papanikolaou. And the layup is good.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the paint. From down in the low post, it goes. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Outside Dragic. Pass to Chanchar. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Dragic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Back to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Here's Papanikolaou. Misses the layup. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Giannis has got 20 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Nifty move. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. From 6 feet out, he nails it. Giannis has got 9 points here in the second half. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Count that bucket.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Doncic outside. The three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis left side. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pass to Chanchar. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Doncic passes to Chanchar. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Doncic. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
To tie it up. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the home crowd treated. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kelly Olynyk, R.J. Barrett out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Murray in a 2-guard. Back to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Wagner, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Lyles. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Wagner from outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, expanding the range. Wagner got his legs into that one.
Murray passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk with the ball. Here's Lyles. Lets it go from deep. Schroeder with a rebound. A little over 1.5 minutes into this first quarter. Wagner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Schroeder passes to Wagner, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, there's Wagner in the 2-man game. I mean, he could work either end of it.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Lyles. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:17 left in the first. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks the pass to Murray. Clark with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Schroeder against Murray. On the attack, Schroeder. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wagner against Dort. Pass to Murray. Clark with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Murray. Offline from the high post.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Clark with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Washington, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington. Misses in close. Dylan Brooks is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Barrett in at the 2. Brooks outside. Back to Dort for 3. Buries it from 3. Dort's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Pass to De Silva. Now Washington. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Murray. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Washington outside. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Pass to Lyles. Brooks outside. Dort for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. So Dort's got 6 in the quarter.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Hartenstein with it. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Pass to Washington. Launches it. Dort grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brooks from outside. Sinks the tray. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Bonga. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wagner with a screen. Washington outside. Pass to Wagner. And it's good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So both teams making some changes here. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Fires from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he buries his first look.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That shot off the mark. Outside Schroeder. Wagner with it. Dort defending. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
All right, let's switch it over. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. When you look at Franz Wagner, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. De Silva's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's R.J. Barrett, then it's Murray, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Wagner outside. Pass to De Silva. There's a screen, and here's Schroeder outside. Rebound by Olynyk. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. Here's De Silva. Kicks it out to Wagner. Over Barrett. And counted from 19 feet away. Wagner's got 9 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Timeout. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Murray passes to Barrett. Back to Murray for the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Wagner. Here's De Silva. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Olynyk. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, the defense gets in Barrett's face, so he gets aggressive right back, winning the and-one chance.
So both teams changing it up here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Schroeder. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Dort outside. On the wing, Murray, covered by Schroeder. Murray's shot is good.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Schroeder. And he drops it in from the low post. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Murray passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Wagner. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Barrett got it. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Rebound by Olynyk. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Murray Murray passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Murray against Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Leading by 1. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
We should never get beat like that in trans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Wagner. He's out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Washington in at the point. Washington against Murray. To the middle. Here's Alexander Walker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brooks. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Murray. There's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Schroeder. SGA using that size.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to Wagner. To tie it up. On target from range. It's all knotted up.
A bigger guy who makes intelligent passes. Nice feed from Wagner.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Barrett. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to De Silva. Wagner on the wing. Down low. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
4-3.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
It's rebounded by Wagner. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Buries it down low.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bullseye! Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside. Wagner finds Schroeder. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails it!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wagner. It's good!
And look at Franz Wagner, proving he can deliver down the stretch.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Dario Saric is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Smith.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. draining the triple.
Pass to Azania. Clock at 6. In the corner, Smith with it. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Şengün. His last outing, he had 8 points. Launches it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Here's Zubac. He averages about 5 points a game. And Šarić kicks to Hazanya. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, Šarić, that's good.
An effective score from all over the floor. Šarić has a bunch of confidence in his jumper.
Covered by Šarić. Larkin looking it over. There's the screen beyond the arc. Šarić grabs the board.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Smith right side. Pass to Šarić. Now Hazanya fires the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Şengün with the ball. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's Hazanya in the corner. Pass to Šarić. The tray. Again, the miss by Šarić. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Şengün against Zubac. Now here's Şengün. He's covered closely.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side, Šarić. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Smith. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Sapahi covered by Smith to stop the drought. And it's good on the way in. He's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
There's a good screen. Cans it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Larkin. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. On Tuesday, then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Shot clock at 6. They get it back.
Saric is highly engaged and very good at keeping the defense on their toes and making them commit the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
That shot off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Sapahi. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Larkin. Drills the elbow jumper. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs. They're 9th best in the conference. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Şengün. He nails it, and we're tied up. Şengün's got 6.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Goes up to the stripe, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Larkin, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Turkish thunder, Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Pass to Azania. Now here is Smith. He's guarded closely. Smith on the wing. Clock at 6. Zubac's with it. Here's Perkachin. Here's Azania. Offline with his 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside, Larkin makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Smith. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And you look at the order of things, Kenny, any teams here that have surprised you one way or the other?
Well, there are levels. Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Charge outside. Smith outside. Releases. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Smith's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Ivica Zubac is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Smith. And it's Hezonja in at the 3. And that one, good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Screen by Smith. Saric outside. Pass to Smith. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
He got Hezonja. Ivica Zubac is out there with Saric. And it's Smith. Three-pointer. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got his 4th rebound in this one. And now here's Hezonja. No scoring in this one. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. Great defense that time from Şengün. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hezonja is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Smith. Now Zubac. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Saric. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Smith outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Larkin, count that one. Larkin's got 10 points.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
The 10-footer. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 5. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Sapahi covered by Smith. Şengün with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Zubats.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Smith, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain, and that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And we just finished. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. That free throw good from Korkmaz. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. Here's Osman. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hazonia finds Zubats. Great defense that time from Şengün. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Now that's confidence. Charlotte says, in Dario I trust.
Pass to Biberovic. No one near him. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Biberovic. To the inside. Şengün. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
At home in the paint, Alperen Şengün has great footwork.
At the elbow, Smith. It's Hazonia in the corner. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
It just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Smith's got 25 points.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Sapahi. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Smith, count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Screen by Şengün. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Şengün with a screen on Smith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Pass to Smith. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Šarić outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Šarić. Zubac's with it. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Bank shot. No good.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
They've got Ivica Zubac. Hezonja's out there with Dario Šarić. And it's Smith. And that one's good. Biberovic. Biberovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Smith. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Exactly what this team needed, completing the and one.
Sapahi covered by Smith. From downtown, he's off on that one. Šarić looking around. Pass to Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Larkin. Goes up at the stripe. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
You gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
The visitors with the ball. Sharge outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, no good. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. For the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Left to the wing, and Jaric kicks to Hezonja. 4 on the clock. Pass to Smith. From past the arc, and it's Jaric. That time on the assist by Smith.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
It's up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And that might be a confidence shaker right there. Missing 2 out of 3 when you've got a chance to even the game up. Let's stick with it.
Inside, it's stolen. Here's Biberovic. This one for 3. Rebound by Smith. To the inside. It drops.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Out to the right wing. Larkin. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Money! A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And that's an intentional foul. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second overtime of quite a heated game. Sharge grabs the board, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And no good good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Biberovic. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to...